Alrighty. Let's go to Solace. Another boss. You wizard shit. He's dead, Jim. Hey Chris, how's it going?
Tragic. They did try to run a farm in the tunnel.
Have that one.
I think worse than rough.
Awful lot of bears here. Sussy.
That's all of them.
Chilling. Oh, I'm just playing. Hope I can finish this today. I'm getting bored of it. That's the price I paid for getting an RPG, though. Hmm. Hello, housekeeping.
Seems as though the dream had made itself at home here.
Hmm. They ran away. Hmm. Where's the mom then? I guess I must have killed her. Far, oh, I got the key there anyway.
I think worth and rough.
Take him down.
On your left here!
Ah, look at that frame rate change. Even those little bastards duplicate.
I think worth and rough.
No. Oh no.
I think worth and rough.
You skilly, bro. How do I get in this one? I don't get in that one.
This would be a great...
Great spot, but there are so many. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Give it to me. Thanks, bro. Show me your titties.
I hope the Zarps haven't been too much trouble.
Alright.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Rude.
Worth and Roth!
Why is that a weird looking door?
Worth and Roth!
What's this one? Lots of abandoned homes. I see the chest. Oh, find a treasure. So, Chris, what you got planned today?
Or would you...
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. What are you so curious about? If I must.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know? No, we'll find the right person for you, Envoy, don't worry. I'm sure Yatsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
Alrighty.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Welcome to Sorina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Let me out right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. You gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
It's an ancient key without a grimy torture chamber. Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
Let's see what this is about.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants.
Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the Living Lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
Wow.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. See, Sala?
Here's your problem now.
See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
Cool. Fast travel. Well, this place has seen better days. Can I come in? Hello?
Wait, dude, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You. You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Yep.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Very cool.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Face.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting part. Where's the hunting part?
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to... I know what Mikhala is going to do. This has never happened. Well,
I can't wait to see what the council will... But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong
Racist.
with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mikhala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong, that we must become like them, until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Don't...
An outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our crew...
Cool.
Welcome back to... Because Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Thanks, guy. Hello, housekeeping.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
They're never going to survive out there.
You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people.
I know. But my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
I'm sorry. This isn't your brother's home anymore.
what is Crown? An outsider here?
Mikhala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world. Absolutely. Can you...
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Joffrey.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. If anything makes me a poor leader in the eyes of the council, it's letting outsiders into the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We ran into Petru in Emerald's Stair. What has he gotten himself into?
Wake up.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Oh, Nando.
I'd like to be left alone with my mother.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Oh, great. Exactly. Outsider. Fanny, what do you want? You need something? So I am. Nor have I much choice but to be an expert. We don't broker much with the outside, no more than we can avoid. We've got to survive with what we've got, and that isn't much. And my duty is to make sure what we've got is still enough. Since a duty broken is worse than death, I don't intend to break mine. I think you're the sort to understand that. Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Cool looking knife.
No guarantees we'll get through the gates. Probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right?
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. I do, given that I am one. Our Captain Petru went missing. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow. I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Salas, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
You're welcome.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm dropping you off, man.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you? I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable. See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that. Well, I couldn't tell you, and I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends, and stay away from this stew.
Well.
Greetings. What can...
Do you think Abidon and Magrin
Ah, the outsiders. Well,
Is this the forge guy I'm looking for?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique. Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider. We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries. Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostia has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon. Blessed day. What would you like done? Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A fire. That's what I like to hear.
See how that looks. So I have to upgrade that then. Maybe. If it lets me.
You're back! What did you miss, Mom? What can I do for blessed day? What? Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. I look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplish with it.
Thanks, guy.
Outsiders in the halls now Drew built himself.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. And to think you made peace with the Dalangar. Fascinating creatures. When they aren't trying to kill you, anyway. I can only hope she'll help us protect the water source in Slumbering Fields, as long as that hothead Raluca doesn't antagonize her. You've been invaluable. Please, take this. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Thanks, guy.
This? Oh, good. Someone's come along. Can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm? Honestly, I don't even remember. It all started when my grandfather was a baby. I think something about restoration.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you save my hammer or not? Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
She's gonna show me her boobies when I get back?
Size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? I bet the officers up the top.
Pretty good at a stew.
That is both gross and interesting.
I hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? I know it's garish, isn't it? But what else can I do? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on that one.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out. you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods. All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave me. But as long as Mihala... Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change. Who let you... Why am I in my own home? I must live. But as long...
Okay. Ow.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh, no, of course not. What can I do for one? Our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside. If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned. Blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree. What more can I do to enlighten you? All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves. We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, The unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Cool.
As sure as you bet. You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests? I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodega and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you? The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Good to see you again.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while.
Alright, what do we got here?
I wonder what he's been doing. You're back! Did you find my ham? Ah! You have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Go.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. Oh, elevator.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
Rude.
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Fuck you, bitch.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
I ain't leaving, you can't make me.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather be starved than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. Solace Keep could serve as such a fortress for Adir.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following, not a lot of thinking.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts, including some that are of great interest to me. Let's just say I have an academic interest in them. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on him, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
It's an RPG, is what we do.
Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Wow. Pull the lever.
News, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. The council's still going after. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Make it quick, Adiren. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
No problem, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
An outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our crewmen are done for. Suppose that's edible.
A dear.
Alright. Let's go kill that son of a bitch. I'm gonna shoot him in the dick. It's gonna be awesome.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Yeah, it's too bad Mihala can't see it. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands? I only hope they get that chance. My favorite subject.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you. Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. You want to talk? Let's talk.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing? I appreciate that, Envoy. I just wish I believed it. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. Kamayo. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes. Wouldn't be much of a story if that's what happened. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path. Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Cool.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones. She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't. I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left. That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but... I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters. Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it. Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. If I must.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too.
Alrighty. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I was looking for that.
Broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other
Those are always skeletons. Sake roll. come from? Hey, whoa. Go away, all of you. Fucking hell.
Everybody all right?
Was that the bounty? Oh, that was the bounty. That one's up top. Cryptic bullshit. I don't pee. What's it supposed to be?
Worth and wrath.
Jeez. Let's go to... Let's see if I can talk to that guy. Who's the ambassador? Well, ain't even here. This is mom's gone then. Where would the ambassador be?
Hello. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Cartographer's here, isn't he? No? Hello? Was it Dawn Shore then? I already forgot. What a surprise. Where was Paradise? Paradise is where the governor is. Or ambassador, whatever his fucking name is.
Watch it, envoy. You might just start to relax here if you're not careful. Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Did you?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever. Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aetirians not exemplify everything we hate?
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
They will never take our home!
Okay.
You're back. What have you found? You found him? Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't
Nice.
writing. What did he do? He's going to get a talking to when he returns. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop sometime.
You did good, envoy. I think you brought them peace.
That cave coral gives off a... These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon. That cannot be true, can it?
Maybe it could. Where's that ambassador? I don't remember where he was. Hello, housekeeping. Oh boy, what's happening here? Where's that nincompoop?
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Claviger didn't like having neighbors.
Privacy. Administration district. Oh, I'm in Northern Parodies.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
Administration district.
The envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
Wait, no. Oh.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. How can I help you? Should you ever need me, say...
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done. Naturally. Fiormes Iverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done. Now think nothing of it. Your job is to support the Empire, and mine is to support you, among other things. While you're here, will there be...
No?
I trust you...
Well, fuck you then. Alright, let's go investigate an abandoned tower, apparently.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods! My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Grigor, these nuts on his chin. Got him. Where's my Marvin?
Zarius. The tracks are everywhere.
Keep quiet.
You asked for it!
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
We got them all.
Team effort.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of... I bet they locked Petro in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Sure that dude's okay. What the hell did I just do? Oh, yoy. Okay. Awesome. Huh. Didn't see that the first time.
noticed this sulfur smell before.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Why won't you die?
Thank you, dear.
Worth and Roth!
Cool.
Quiet.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, fuck, would you die, please? Execution thing is kind of cool. Whatever.
Worth and Roth!
Bitch. fall into the lava. Fuck you.
We're on your right.
Bitch. Supply cash key. Who the hell are you?
Nice job, everyone.
Nice job, everyone.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. Aorwin. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped. I just mean that we're running low on options.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me, the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain. Let's go.
I think worth and
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Must maintain
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
Stop summoning things.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
Get off me!
Legendary chest. Imp catchers.
Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth!
On the right.
Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth!
He's dead, Jim. Count all your troops out here, Ludwig. I don't know what you're gonna do with all your troops are dead.
Ekwerthen Roth!
Stop right with you!
We've got
Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth!
It's easy when you do it.
Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth!
Whatever that door is, can't go in yet. Ludwig.
Saga some steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Ekwerthen Roth! Ekwerthen Roth!
Stop summoning things.
Ekwerthen Roth!
the way I came in?
Worth and Roth! I'm hit! Thanks for company! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Take a moment, people.
Exceptional axe. Let me ask you a few questions.
Yes, you the roots if you like. Please help me!
Bye, Felicia. You okay, buddy?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Adir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged. They spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right.
Sure thing, boss.
We better get moving.
I can't get to those yet.
Worth and Roth!
I'm with you! They're under attack!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Look at these bugs in here.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Legendary. Rude. Ludwig, all your people are dying. It's probably fine, right?
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out
Martin!
Whether they realize it or not.
Martin, I missed you. Where have you been?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people.
Or where have you been? You can just ignore me all day?
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Streaming. Oh, what'd you stream? I didn't notice you were live. You must have started a while ago.
She is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
I will, Ludwig.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
That's what they all say.
No! Never again!
Oh, what's Sappadol doing? Oh, Skyrim noise. That can't be good.
Hurry in the brush!
Come. Let's talk. So here you are.
Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
Oh, you did, bitch.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Okay. Pink girl's name? Yatsli. Skeletor. This is the lady that's made immortal by a god. So she could, I guess, spread her god. I don't know, it's a weird thing.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Worth and rough!
Where are you? Huh.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was From Sapadal? Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
I guess she wasn't. I thought Ludwig was going to be the final boss.
Fear not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Alright, let's... Alright. Kinda gotta do that again. There's two routes to this part. I want to make a save for both. Let's do this again.
Come. Let's. So here you are.
Oh, sorry, Martin. I gotta. I always keep forgetting to turn that on. Hang on.
She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't really need to be there to begin with, to be honest. Oh. There you go.
And mortals, the choice is
No.
no.
We were.
This.
You and I alone can save the living. Our time is short. Choose.
She lies. She poisons.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
Must we? There are still so many unanswered questions.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift? And that is where the trap will close, because Sapadal has your heart in their palm. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Oh, sounds like Ludwig's prepared a list. Brace yourself.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city. A parasite wriggling in the bowels of its host must be extracted, no matter what it wants. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fure Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands. The settlement deserved a new beginning, reborn from the flames of its history. At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you. I wanted to give the people of Shatterscarp a chance. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
Can she read our thoughts? Asking for a friend.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlight. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the
Oh, I
beyond.
still have to fight her? Oh, is it because I did all that bad stuff to them? Should be able to still join her.
Come! So, look, I should have realized it sooner. And what if the choice is ours? Do we trust our own judgment? Good.
We're not actually going to listen to her, are we?
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god.
This god was...
You and I alone can save the Living Land. Our time is short.
Seems...
Oh.
I knew. Still, what a shame to destroy so much potential.
So I have to kill her then.
You are the key.
Alright, well, so much for joining the Steel Road, I guess. It came full sprint toward me. Oh, well, Martin, that's what you get for being a pretty boy. You get handsome remarks.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Huh.
Take... Oh, but she has that mask.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Kinda hoping she'd still let me join her. Oh well. Probably never play this game again anyway. So I think she's the one that's supposed to let me in. Yeah, I think it's too late to get hers. Fancy attire? Fancy attire? Bacon sandwiches? That sounds kind of awesome.
If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Alright, well. It was yesterday's. Alright, so be it. I mean, hello?
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth, truth, we are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Cool.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Cool. Alrighty. See where this takes us. Where are you going? Weirdo. Why'd this shit respawn? Dude had a potato for some reason. Nice. Some treasures I missed. It's not that important. So cool. Is it on your Facebook story, Martin? Or is it? Come outside. Shit's waiting for me.
Eckworth and Roth!
Come down here.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Alrighty. Fully explore here. Game Pass. Just play it on the Game Pass. I didn't buy this, so it's it's okay. I like the gameplay loop. The story's pretty cool. I would wait for a sale if you want to buy it. It's good, dumb fun for sure. Really enjoying the story, which is not hard to do with an Obsidian title. So. Where the hell did I end up? Oh, there's more exploring to do, right?
Take a moment, people.
I say wait for a sale. That's what I say. Don't ever pay full price for video games. Because they're too expensive now. I think a Game Pass would just wait for a sale. The Steam sale started today. So it should be on sale. Yeah, 50% off. There you go. It's a good sale price. Go for it, brother. I'm doing stuff. So shake. Please go away. What the hell are you? I go down here, right? Yeah. That's half off is pretty good though. Go for it, man. If you don't like it in like the first 2 hours, just refund it anyway. Characters are awesome. Gameplay loop's pretty fun. It is an Obsidian title, So it's pretty good story always.
Storm. Forge Master Bell is the only person I can
Plus, there's a hilarious achievement. You summon a bear to fight a bear. That shit's so funny. So you get a bear summon if you go through Ranger. And just seeing a bear fight another bear is fucking hilarious.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, you're not baddies. Okay. Make a few saves too, because there's routes you can take.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. You don't know what Mikhala would do if she finds out we let him go. She's not doing well. Go ahead then. Talk to him.
And plus British pounds too, I just noticed that. Yeah. Go for it, bro. Yeah. My friends are a little toasty. You know, it's fine.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Huh. Accidentally getting them all, that's cool.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord. I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandino. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. Here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you. I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there's little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace. There really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Harry, please find the key.
I have a feeling this might be a problem in a moment.
So, you done talking with the prisoner? What? On whose authority? Fuitu, you Outlanders really are arrogant. But this is good. I don't need a reason not to kill you then.
Wow. Wow. Alright, I had a feeling. Let's see if I can avoid bloodshed. I don't want to kill the dwarfs.
So, you can't be serious. You can't let him out? And I don't care. What do you think this is? A children's story? My loyalty to him ended when his loyalty to the council did. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood. You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can fix that... Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
Thank you.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Thanks, guy. There was an achievement for freeing him.
Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before when all this started.
Alright, see you later, buddy.
Just another day in paradise.
Beach. Going on a journey across Mordor.
I think worth and rough.
Glad that's over.
I think worth and rough.
Oh, he didn't fall. Oh. Rude.
I think worth and rough.
Rude. Bilbo Baggins is right. It just feels like, bro, I'm in fucking Mordor right now. I'll get wrecked, nerd.
That's done.
Take him down.
Someone equals an event.
Who the hell are you?
Quiet, Nimdut.
I think worth and rough.
What are y'all digging about over here?
I think worth and rough.
Story to tell your own. Yeah, there you go.
We can't. You know we can't.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Worthy of
No! No!
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something? Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, Better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Those might be nice. I have all these, right? Yeah, okay.
You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
I don't know yet. I'll pick up Kanani and we'll decide.
What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others. The Book of Oaths is our living history.
What are you having for
The beauty
supper?
of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one. They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Frozen burritos are good though, Martin. Don't act like it's not a bad don't act like it's not a good thing. Those are fucking tasty, dude. Kanani's just glad she can find them here. Chimichangas? I don't think I've ever had a chimichanga. So it's just another way in. Stop your screeching. It's on the blue pack, nobody knows. Oh, okay. Well, do you have this? I guess you guys probably have different flavors. We only have 3 here. Bean, oh, there's like blue, red, and green? Yeah, I think those are the colors. They're all pretty good. I like the spicy one. Who threw that? Rude.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you, yes, thank you. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Wow, just assuming shit.
No way she's not up to something.
Okay, what's that? This is the Book of Oaths, is here? Must be above.
The branch breaks.
I think worth and wrath!
Invaders in the
I think worth and wrath!
Just dropping a meteor on me. Rude, sir. You don't drop meteorites on people. $6 years? Have I been streaming that long? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe.
I think worth and wrath!
Come and get me.
Get off me!
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Well, that was fun.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Turn the book. Let's see what I get out of this. Avowed. What is this about? People to her. Wars give more than equals. Huh. Yeah, I've been tired all day. I don't know. Okay. Duly noted.
Envoy, the book! I need... The book. Have you got the book of the before?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Me? That's an insane accusation. Oh, thank the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
You expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
In the Book of the Before, do you have it?
Come on, give her exactly what she wants. Foi tu meio.
Oh, thank the gods. Find me in Solace when this blows over. I'll have something for you then.
Is that her
She's just going
titties?
to sell whatever you give her. History and tradition mean nothing to her.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? Destroyed? Gods, I see. Well, it can't be helped. Thank you for returning the Book of Oaths, at least. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Dearie, the list? The poor fellows deserve to know what happened to their books.
What was that? Right.
Hmm?
As you say, be seeing you, Envoy.
I don't want to help crazy religious people.
Where's the glance?
Alright. Got all the bounties done. What's the side quest? I missed one there? Well, let's run all the way over there to a goddamn village. We.
Ekworthen run! Ekworthen run!
Shoot that shit at me. Fuck you. Teleporting up on me.
Anyone help us?
Ekworthen Wrath!
Stinging wasps! You tear it all back!
Nice one!
Heard someone talking.
Anyone help us? We're desperate.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do? Zoribs. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly, and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
I didn't even say yes, fucker. Throw me in there, why don't you? Fucking polished key.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard.
What?
We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Oh, they're actually villains.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Saka, you're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
Oh! Oh. Awesome. Oh, is that guy dead? Oh, did he fall in the lava? That shit's awesome. I launched him into the lava! This guy didn't even care. Oh, so fucked up. Oh, this game is so silly. I love it. Wow. That shit was glorious. I've been there, but Not up here, I don't think. Did I get that crystal? No, I didn't. Time to lay down to camp, boys. Traders, exactly. Every single one of them.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. I can't believe you let Donna go after all she did. Well, yes and no. Had she just stolen the books and given them to the people, I would have celebrated her. But she stole them from the Pargroom to give to Ludwine? Despicable. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroom knowledge could help the Pargroom. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I want to see your boobies.
How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, envoy.
Careful with that thing. Do you feel that? Reminds me of a Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. For you, anything.
Will she show me her boobies? Does that include that?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright. Let's go to that thing I ran by. You red nerd.
To tell the Zaribs this is purely ornamental.
Dragon egg.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Cool. Dance for me, Martin. Dance for me. Pretty sure I went there already. There's gotta be such weird angles to collect shit.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
Maybe I haven't been here? Huh, guess not. I was here. Who the hell are you?
Everybody all right?
What was that? What was? Probably one of the treasures. Oh yeah, I was here because this wall. It's weird that there's new mobs in here.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
We're on your right.
Dead, Jim.
Worth and rough.
Fast travel beacon.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Teleport in front of me, bitch. City knows how to make a good site, huh? Damn, dude. Two fast travels.
I can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Oh,
Fine.
so cute.
Let's go. Let's go.
You got this, Marius. Come on, buddy.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
It's called anxiety. What kind of bullshit happened here?
These bowls used to contain a poison. Barbarian Ishon. What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we two may, let's just keep looking around.
Oh, Marius, you got this, brother.
That amulet. It's... my mother loved.
Who's that over there? Who's that?
She said she...
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but
find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
So...
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go.
See you soon, Fiate.
Oh, he's in here.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Circles. I see nothing but circles.
Back where you came from.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. Voices. Something in the sky.
Alright, uno momento. I gotta go turn on wife's computer.
Those were the days when they were that cheap. They have cards that cheap now, but
good job, Martin.
To go somewhere to get them.
Your back hurt?
My dick hurts.
Martin, how many times did I tell you that your back and dick can't hurt at the same time? Martin, you did it!
Jeffrey, you stole my kill again.
So, Martin, where's happy baby cakes?
I'm not baby cakes.
Enjoy your sandwich.
Bye, Cal.
Bye.
Bye. Well, is Caden upset at you now? Well, then don't be a little shit stain.
I know, I told her that he was being mean to Martin.
Alright, Martin, we got your back.
Yeah.
We'll fight that little toddler
Like I said,
for you.
he's just a kid, I don't care.
But
But yeah,
sure she will.
He should learn manners, because if he does that to the wrong person,
He's gonna get stabbed because
yeah.
he lives in America.
Yeah, he lives in California.
For real.
You'll get stabbed, or
Stabbed or
shot.
shot.
Pick your poison. Let's do this, boys.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
So, Martin,
Someone's living here.
what are you wearing?
I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
We should be happy-go-lucky bird.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
What is the point of coming over here? Alternate routes, I guess. Kind of close, Martin. Take them off. It is cold. It's freezing here, dude. I don't know if our heating's working right, but it's horrible. Rude.
Caution on board. I see something moving in there.
We see you!
So far, there's nothing in there. One of the coldest nights? Well, that's no fun.
All the time. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings, beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song, but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Enough of his shit.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. I'm not sure I know how to do that, but I'll try. I spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
I don't care if he was a watcher, he's an asshole. Nope, stop it. Cool. Yeah, I was meaning to do the laundry today. Completely forgot about it. Oopsie. Think it's time to kill him now.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Go and remember.
Oh, well. Got it all figured out, and there's a thing up there. What the fuck? Visible walls, nice. There we go.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
fuck am I going?
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Oh, almost fell in there. Get the fuck out of here! Oh. Rude.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Look right.
Fuck you, spider ass bitch. How was I supposed to get out of here? I guess I was meant to fast travel. It's all done. Oh, map's fully opened. Noise. the pursuit stag. Pursuit stag. Pursue. I'm already near it? Really? What the fuck? Hmm.
Worth and wrath.
Oh. Rude. Rude.
Take a moment, people.
Walk like it's hard.
Worth and wrath.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
So what else is over here? Nothing. Okay. Alrighty.
Good evening. If I must.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Until next time.
Nice.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to
I know. I felt the lives lost.
it. It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Cool.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again. I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Cool.
After all this time...
We need to leave before all of
of the Dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
Oh boy, what they do. We'll have to find out another day.